fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
All right.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. We're to a mosh pit.
What's going on? Happy Mother Truckin' Tuesday. Just over on Mojo Jojo's stream lurking, and it's like, what happened on what is today? Is it Monday? It's like, no, we fucking made Monday our bitch. Danielle, How are you, ma'am? I've been trying to like keep track of all those, like, because it's like, I guess Fit Fab February. And Grim. What's up, Rob? How's it going, man? Great videos, by the way. The last couple I watched, fucking awesome. I do like the addition of the not, not that I'm narcissistic or anything, that that I think the song is about me, but I like the skull. I like the skull addition to the. I have to go back and see when you actually started doing that, because you haven't been, right? I mean, or maybe you have, just you just reintroduced it, but it's not about me. It's not about. I don't. I'm just kidding. Guess who's coming to my house today? The plumber, because the intern clogged up the toilet. No. It's recent. It's recent. Cool. I mean, I love the results. I mean, the one video on the art supply styles. Oh, Alice, gotcha. All right, nice. Hopefully another satisfied customer. Are we talking Sweet Alice, or you mean somebody other named Alice? Our Alice, Alice, my Alice. My 87-year-old mother is screaming about the smart TV. Oh, damn. Sorry, Yuri. Sorry. Rob, so that question. Rob, I love the art style vid because I was in that one, and again, I don't know if they still do this. I don't, I know they do, art classes traditional. I went to like Ivy Tech, and it's kind of a community vocational more style. Ivy Tech, it was back then. It was not part of the college it's hard to say. It was a college degree, but it wasn't like a traditional, you can get a 2-year degree, and it wasn't even associated with any of the other bigger colleges till a little later. Well, while I was there, it was. I mean, you could go to Ivy Tech, get a 2-year degree, and then transfer for a 4-year degree. And I was going to go for a Bachelor of Fine Arts degree. It never happened because we ended up having a kid, and I did the stay-at-home dad thing for a while. Because my wife at the time did have a college degree, and she was making more money, so it was like, why don't you could stay working full time, and I'll, do some freelance and work from home. Anyway, as I'm trying to say is, I went to school in the basically early 2000, 2001. And that was like right before, right? I mean, that was right before they were still teaching typography, typesetting. I mean, I'm sure they still do it today, but I mean, it was like, well, I don't know that I was the pioneer, but, I've got all my books, all the typography they were teaching you lay out type, and you had to count your word, all that, your letters and letter space, all that stuff. all of which is done with the computer today, right? I mean, that you don't really need to know, right? But I mean, and I had the markers, right? Because there's graphic design layout. We were doing layout on, the transparency paper and stuff with the marker pens. And I can't remember the brand name of it, but it was, it was the gray shaded, the gray pens. Like one end was a fine point, and the other end was like the thicker flat, they were still, how to get your stuff camera ready, how to do separations, all that stuff, right? None of that. I don't know how much they teach in art class today or in graphic design class. It could have been, but I don't remember ever calling them Copic. Now my kid, that's what we got her. I said, "What do you want for Christmas?" I want a set of Copic markers. And because she gets into doing the hand-drawn stuff a lot, but more, but she now has a, she's been using tablet for years now, but we'd get her sketchbooks and markers and pencils and all that kind of stuff. Our parents would have frowned upon stay-at-home dad, and I don't know, my folks were kind of progressive. Way more progressive than me. So I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not sure. They didn't bat an eye when I was doing it. I didn't get the can't believe you don't have a steady job. I didn't get that from my parents. That being said, who knows? Anyway, just want to say I really enjoyed that video. I mean, all the videos are great. Let's be honest. But it just brought back all those memories of class of having to do, sit down with markers and do layout and stuff. I mean, the graphic design class degree I got was, I would say it was, 50-50, right? Half the class was kind of based on the traditional, or half the class were like traditional kind of, layout, paste up. And then half the class was like, because back then there was no Adobe Creative Cloud. It was, they had Adobe Illustrator, they had Adobe Photoshop, and Adobe did not, Macromedia was the company back then that that had Flash and Freehand and Director, which was the, I didn't learn anything about like After Effects or Premiere or anything like that till after I had graduated. So they had just started messing around with, basic web stuff. But anyway, thought I'd share. I'm not doing right now. Like, I'm just kind of cutting up some images because I started a render and that was probably a mistake. Right. I got an email. while I was going to school, because I was working for the local university, one of the local universities, University of Evansville, here in the security department, because initially I was going to be in law enforcement, and I had, gotten out of the Air Force, and that's one of the first jobs I got was, because then I would go to, apply at the police department, go through all their stuff. But while I was there, and this is the big story of how grim the security police canine handler from the Air Force ended up, now being a graphic designer, motion graphics, t-shirt design. My plan was to be go into law enforcement. I got out of the Air Force early, ended up getting a divorce, which, I kind of want to kick myself in the butt because I really enjoyed being in the Air Force and being a dog handler. Ended up not getting into law enforcement. I, this is back like 93-ish, 92-ish, 93-ish. I got out of the Air Force. We moved to Southern Indiana. I got a job as the security officer. Would lock up the computer labs at night, and I was a kind of a computer. I don't want to say a nerd, but I was into computer games. Because I had the Atari 600. We had like computers when we were younger, the Trash 80 and the C64, and then I got a 486 computer, and played flight sims and that sort of stuff. And so I've had a kind of a computer for a while. Been into computers, mainly gaming because they had the better sim games. But I would lock the labs at night, close the labs down, and the computer science folks who were also in like the Gamers Guild, the Gamers Geek clubs, right? We're in there, and I'd say, "Hey, what you do?" "Oh, I'm on the internet." "Oh, what's the internet?" "Well, this is because a lot of them were doing back then. It was like they were doing the chat rooms, right? That were like text based. I mean, chat rooms are still text based, but it was like Hangouts. It was like the coffee house. There were those internet chat rooms back in the day. That looked an awful lot like what I was doing on Quantum Link, which was a dial-up server. Quantum Link became America Online, and there was on Quantum Link there was these places you go, like the Red Dragon Inn, and chat with people. Sexting's been around for a while. Just let you know. Grim drops that tidbit in there. Yeah. Anyway, long story short, I made friends with the computer science majors, and I was one of the first staff members to get an email address and internet access. I said, "Here's how you do it," and from home, if you have a modem, you can dial in. And yep, that was all she wrote. Because then I was like, "Hey, what's that you're looking at?" "Oh, this is the World Wide Web." This is back when it was Mosaic, right? Mosaic with gray background and maybe some square text or square images and black text, back when they actually used it for like science and research and shit like that. I'd get in there and play games called Muds, Mucks, and Muse, multi-user shared dimensions or hallucinations or multi-user dungeons. Again, these were all text-based Zork type, games. And that's how I met my best friend, Doug, and his wife, because he was going to the University of Evansville. We were like That's how I kind of met my second wife too, because we were the only ones. We all worked at the University of Evansville, or he was going to school. I worked there. My ex-wife, or my late wife, I worked there, and she was a continuing education person who would teach, Excel, Word, those kind of programs. I mean, back then they were different. There's a Lotus and different things like that. Anyway, so I found out how to do web pages, that you could do web pages. And so I started talking to our security director, say, hey, we should put all our stuff online. And then I found out that the university was starting to do that. So kind of coordinated them. So I did our security department's first web pages. And then my late wife, who also, it was like, we should get into doing multimedia CD-ROMs. And so we got into Macromedia Director, started a company, fought a lot. And then she got herself a computer science degree because she could go for free at the UE while I was working there. And then I decided, you know what, my artistic skills suck. I want to learn how to be a better designer to do better web pages and graphics for these CD-ROM things we want to do. And so I used my GI Bill to go to school at Ivy Tech, and I got a degree, associate's degree in graphic design and associate's degree in multimedia specialty. They're both under the visual communications degree. Worked for this is drawn out too long. I know you guys have left me already. Worked for a small advertising agency in town for a while. I then left there, worked for myself for a few years till I got the job working at the TV station. And then almost 3 years ago, October, boom, got into content creation, streaming, all that good stuff. Anyway, all right, there you go. That's there's my story. But yeah, I mean, I've been into the internet ever since Al Gore invented it. Hope everybody's doing good on this Tuesday. I am chopping up. I swear, I am chopping up something. There we go. Always miss something. This is, all right. So we've got, this is David's robot Dot. I think it's AI generated. And we are cutting up Dot into a variety of pieces. We've cut off its head, its arms, its shoulders. We're working on turning this little thing into a nice light shaded going hard today. We want to get rid of that black ring in there. I think we'll put a mask on it. And probably be easier to do an ellipse selection and feather it. Right? You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Five, maybe? There we go. There we go. That looks nice. Sort of. Oh yeah. I think that glow needs to be amped back a little bit. That looks good. I like it. All right, I'm going to flatten those. Let's flatten those. Cool. All right. I'm going to go back to the head. I kind of have this idea for the eyes. I don't want a shape. I did not want a shape. Probably just put those into place. Then Mess with the angles. Go back this way on that one. Doesn't need to be perfect. There we go. Was I in the right spot? I think it was. What the hell? Extra nipple. I mean, extra light there. What's up? I want to do that kind of the camera shutter for the eyes. You know, the lens. You know what I'm talking about. I mean, Rob does. I'm sure everybody else does too. Oh, time for more coffee. All right, I think I got everything cut out that I want. Let's see. Let's fill in this area for the head. Doesn't need to be. Eyes are going to be there anyway. That's haunting. Hauntingly familiar. Here he's trying to pair up everybody with a haunted house, or well, I don't want to say a haunted house, but a what kind of haunted? What's up, Raul? Hey there, big. I'm trying to lose weight. Victorian house, yes, very nice Victorian houses. I am working on cutting up while a video renders. I've got a graphic rendering. I am taking a big chance too, because working on Photoshop and this. Speaking of that, file save as. I don't know why I erased that yeah, save my work. Save. Always be saving. Son of a bitch. Got to do that. Quit yapping and save. Dot layered. We're going to save that in projects. Dot animation. You picked one for me? I did not notice. What is this dot? Dot is the mascot of Geeks Life, which is David Foster's channel. What? Okay, I want to. Where is this? I didn't see one you picked for me. Oh, this one screams. I missed it. Why did I miss it? Southern Girl Dreaming. Who's Southern? Paint all that trim slate gray, and yes. Yes, the eyes, I'm going to do shutters, right? The camera shutters. I, can't make the sound. A head tilt. It wasn't going to take much time because I was going to go to Envato Elements and see if I could find a, an animation already done to use. Maybe some use Motion Array. I've got Artlist and Envato. I think they sort of all have the same thing, but I've been thinking about switching over or trying out Motion Array also. They do great fucking commercials. All right. I got to see when my my subs run out. It's sad not to see editing and all grow on Twitch. There's a lot of folks on Kick doing it. They don't even have a category. I mean, it's the art category. They have just, Yeah, yes. I go for both. Hell, I go for Twitch and YouTube. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Man, that's time to go out and celebrate. That's like winning the lottery. No, I believe you. I mean, I totally get you. I totally feel it. It's that greatest feeling in the world when they go, oh, I shouldn't have. Okay. I'm going to leave that cut out. That's a good idea. Let's leave that cut out. You will, however, keep the eyes background just in case. Yeah. Let's see. What we need to do is do some fill in. What are these two? Oh, those two are. Kind of, I don't see anything. There's something there, but there's nothing there. Weird. All right. No worries. Have a good dinner. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it, man. Let's try the let's move this back. Oops. I want to move the whole thing. I don't want to create a new point either. Come on, man. Keep creating a new point like a dummy. Keep doing the whole thing. All right, fucker. How often do you find genuine good people online, Grim? A lot? I want to say 80, 90% of the people I come in contact with are good people. They don't necessarily want to do me harm. Even those folks that I don't agree with on, topics, I still consider, good people as long as they don't want to do me direct harm or wish my death. There's trolly people, that are stupid, that, are an annoyance, but, just got the loop done. Might be able to watch this. So, most people are good people. There are a few categories of people that are people that, are crooks and criminals. And you know who I'm going to say, politicians. I don't care if you're a Republican, Democrat, or whatever. I would say 99% of politicians are criminals. Along with a lot of lawyers, because a lot of politicians are lawyers. People who own insurance companies. Anyway, most people are good. Most people. All right. Because I don't want it, picking up a lot of. The song's in. I think we should switch over to some mellow stuff. Looks just kind of like a nub. I think that'll work. Yeah. Where'd those points come from? Yeah, I'm just gonna copy that part also. Everybody go check out these talented I say talented content creators we had. In between stops, Rob doing the AI stuff over on YouTube. Go check him out, especially if you're an AI enthusiast and want to learn more about some styles and just some good knowledge, just art knowledge. Go follow him. Go subscribe on YouTube. Pick up some merch while you're there. Then we have Danielle, and I'm gonna see. Let's see. I need to make one for. There we go. Fit Danielle Reads. It's Fit February, fit something like that. I don't know. Danny, you can tell everybody what month it is. It's February, and they're doing fit stuff. And I've been seeing her all over my Instagram feed doing fitness stuff. Making me feel guilty, to be honest. Now what I'm doing, I'm just grabbing stuff and kind of filling in. In fact, the thing I really was going to do was I was just going to like copy that whole arm. Let's see what generative fill comes up. Let's see. Let's go down there. All right, that's good. Let's leave it. Let's get rid of that forearm there. Make sure nothing else is selected. We're gonna wait. That's that piece. All right. Generative fill. Come to Papa. I need more coffee. I have a burrito that I didn't eat either. So it's cold burrito time. Meh. Here's what I did, right? I went too wide with what I wanted to create. So I'm going to grab the pen tool and be more precise. I'm getting a lot more practice with the pen tool, and I like it. I like it a lot. Guess I could just, there we go. Could get rid of that. I think that's one of the things I need to. What's going on there? I need to quit trying to put 5 gazillion. Oh, all right. Let me save. I'm going to save. Let's watch. So here's what we got going. Obviously, we got motion with Ellie. The hair, moves with her head, gives a bit of natural look. I mean, it kind of still feels a little robotic, but we added headphones to her. And the heart has a color cycle between blue and pink. Now, starting from on the left, we have a coffee cup, or we have the light, which I did not animate like any kind of flickering or anything, but it's a light that's shining, so there's dust particles. You have the coffee, steam. On the far right, the plant has subtle motion. Nothing too extreme. the Apple symbol or the hopefully we can get away with that. I don't know if we can or not. If you watch it, it has a slow. It will brighten up and darken a bit. So out the window, we have the trees. The trees have a bit of sway in them. Obviously, we have some clouds that are rolling through. And we have a few stars. There's about 4 stars in this that do a twinkle. One of them may be totally covered up. Gee, one on the left window just came out. It's kind of harsh music to be, right? Ooh, sorry if that was like a surprise. I like it. I think it's turned out really well. There's a thing I need to add. Sorry for the ASMR. This is for a Pomodoro stream, and if you don't know what Pomodoro is, it's a style of focus work studying. You have a set time limit to focus on what you're doing. That time limit is up. You take a 10-minute break, and then you go back to doing what you're doing. I don't know the full thing. You can look it up if you want. I would take the Apple out. And we'll see. Who knows? I'd always add a heart, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I do see one thing. Which did not seem to work. There is a dark area right here. I might have to go back and add the steam as one of the last things. Sorry for rapper noises. When the particles come up, it darkens. I'm gonna go get some coffee. All right, a few things I got to fix on this. Obviously, overall looking good. I'm probably gonna. I'm trying to decide how I want to do a timer. Maybe some sort of digital thing right here, like like it's sitting on the desk. I may have to go look. I may have to do a search for like Pomodoro timer, for like a physical thing. Okay, let's get out of that. Let's put Dot here on hold for a second or two. Let's go back out to, yeah, I wish I'd seen that before. Baked, because it's baked. It's that, no, is it? Yes, it's baked. All right, while we're in here, let's go to the laptop. Edit original. Hello, Cheryl. 2 a.m. Well, go to bed. Wait, I get it. I'm one of those guys you come to watch because I am so boring. I put people to sleep. It's quite all right. I am glad to be a useful tool in the arsenal of slumber. Okay. We are looking at the laptop. That did pretty good. All right, let me see what's going on. I haven't checked any of my other important channels. That's something I am not. It's okay. It's okay. I did finally get a haircut. I don't know if folks, you know, I've got mad scientist hair no longer. Shaved it, all around the sides. Left it a little long on the top. There's just no way I'm going to reach legendary Rob hair status at this point in time. I was able to put it off as much as I could, by sheer mental will and, willpower of staving off male pattern baldness. But it is catching up with me. And, it's definitely starting to, so I am not going to do the Gallagher thing. Just not. I guess I could, because if I could grow it long and still wear a hat, that's not what you're doing, Rob, is it? Right? No, you got like the lion's mane going, man. No, I'm kidding. We know how it is. All right. All right. We're going to remove the Apple thing. I'm going to Control C to copy that, and we got to make sure that layer is named the same. So when I say save, and we go back to, it's gone. Now it's gone. It's gone. You can't see it's gone because, there you go. There we go. We got rid of it. Now there's a kind of a a dulling of, I think let's just get rid of it. Get rid of that. And you know what I'm going to do? What am I going to do? Headphones. Okay, here we go. First, we're going to duplicate this layer. Oh. I'm going to move it down top of the headphones. It's Saber. We're going to go here and move it. Welcome back. I've never tried to do this. That didn't work. I mean, it probably did, right? Okay. Not gonna be able to get away with using my logo. It's just not gonna happen. So that's an even better idea. Yeah, that's a way better idea. Where does the mask keep going? Why does it keep? There we go. That is an even better idea. Okay. Oh shit. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know what I did wrong. I know. I know. Really what I should do. Yep. Yep. I know how to do that. No worries. No worries. I want a better shaped heart, right? That's what I want. I'm looking for what. Get out of there. Let's go to trusty free pick. See, there we go. It's a bunch of lovely, lovely hearts. Call me crazy. How about an anatomically correct? Nah. Nice. What are you talking? You can't. You know that's a lily pad leaf. What's a lily pad leaf? I mean, it could be mistaken if it was colored green. It could be um a clover leaf, not a lily pad leaf. Why do I have a probably because I need to go in and do the mask shape, right? I don't want to. All right, let's go in and do the path. Make it a little smaller. I don't like the core. Let's make the core. Looks better. Although I do want it to be a bit bigger. Still getting this kind of edge up here. Let's go in and that's better. 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 Should all right, composition settings. We need to change this to no. We need to change this to a minute. 1.0.0. Right? Because People are going crazy on text this morning. Maybe I want to go opposite. Let's go opposite. Let's go opposite. Let's go opposite. Glow spread seems too much there. Right? Maybe it's the intensity. That seems a little better. I feel like the perspective is still a little off. All right. If I was Ellie, what would my Pomodoro timer look like? It's like a tomato seems to be the Pomodoro symbol. Weird. It's like a digital one. I just saw it. All right. Am I still streaming? Did everybody get focused on their own work? Which is fine, which is great, because that's what we're doing. We're working on stuff. I like that. I like the heart. We're good there. Ellie study. We are trying to figure out if we want how we want the Pomodoro clock. I've it totally disappears. Why does it disappear? I think because maybe it just needs a something happened. Somebody did something. There was a ding. Did I get a notification? Did somebody follow me? V David Foster resubscribed a day ago. Thank you, David. V-Tister? V-Tister? Sorry, V-Tister, if you're still here, I apologize. I did not see. Your follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Go to my Twitch dashboard. Zart Bittersweet followed 4 days ago. So did Raul. Thank you again, you guys. Thanks for following me. Thanks for coming to hang out. Raul, I appreciate it. Okay, I gotta fix something real quick. Got a request in already, so we're going to have to say goodbye to Ellie for a bit. Give me a moment or two. Again, thank you for hanging out on this Tuesday morning. I am Grimskull. I'm a graphic artist, motion graphic designer. Content creator. All right, what am I looking for? Work eyes. What are we looking for? There we go. Connected. Sponsor vids. Sponsors. Moo. Say. She's good to go. I'm going to close her. Go back to After Effects. I opened the thing. All right. Just opened the same thing because, because my brain is trying to operate on two different levels today. I can hardly operate on one level. Moo 2. All right. No, sponsor vids, but I need sponsors. Moo. Port. This video is 1 minute 53. So let's go and 1.53.0.2. We'll make it exact. I made it an hour. One dot 53.02. Yeah, that's more like it. Thing gets in the way. Can I shut it off so it doesn't show? I'm pretty sure I can. Hell, I can make it smaller. Set the opacity down. That's way better. All right. Uh, all right. We're off to the races. You probably guys didn't see any of that. I know. Probably. You didn't see none of that. That's okay. While that's doing its thing, let's drink some coffee. How's everybody doing? Fantastic. Oh, I missed. In between stuff, I've been messing around in VR, Meta's Horizon Worlds. Just I love creative outlets, you know. They have a very primitive based, but you know, I think they're making the whole thing like, you know, the whole idea was it to make it more accessible to people. Horizon Worlds, so you can create a world just like in VR Chat and Chill Out VR, which I'm still going back to, but I'm just kind of messing about in between doing, like, you know, like now when stuff is rendering, I'll go and just pop up a game or whatever. Just learning the ins and outs of like how to build the worlds, how to, you know, work with it. And it's not hard. It's just, you know, trying to learn the interface and how it works. But I did also build like it's like a mountaintop Zen garden retreat. My next kind of idea, but which leads into like stuff that we want to do for Ellie, We would love to bring Ellie into kind of the 3D realm and then, put her in environments. Love to get her into like, I think VR chat, I think is the way to go. There's chill out VR, but I think, uh, building a music studio for her that she hangs out in, and then people, if you're into VR, you can come in and, you know, her music plays, and then you could chill out in her studio and her lounge, whatever, just interesting things like that. I myself want to create I've got like that VR gallery I did in Chill Out VR. I want to recreate that over in VR chat, and yeah, have people come hang out. I'm looking at different like visualization tools that are used in VR. Those are pretty cool to use. It just takes some getting used to. Tara and I have been playing Demio, which is a kind of a Dungeons and Dragons style game. Whoa. Sorry. You did not see. I did not yawn. I did not. That was a figment of your imagination. You saw nothing. We'll just continue working on Dot for a bit here. Nope, I don't see anything at all. What am I said like 10 minutes ago. Not really giving me much of a. That's a good one. Glad somebody got the reference, Mike. It's really hard to be a good comedian these days because, man, nobody knows what you are talking about. Okay. I don't think we need that. I think I could take that out and get away with there's very few of us that 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 would get that. That's what I'm getting at. Did I cut off too much? There, that looks closer. All right. Because what I want to do, right? I think that one looks good. All right. All right. Is it just me? I haven't made a joke in like 5 minutes. I don't know. I feel like we're out of sync. Before you were like, nope, I didn't see it. Where was it? Before you were like, nope, I didn't see anything at all. What I miss? And it's like, I don't. Yeah. All right. Okay, cool. Groovy. All right. I, I just want to make sure I'm like seeing you like what joke is she laughing at? What joke? Because let me in on the joke. I'll laugh with you. I mean, I do make jokes. Just wasn't sure which one it was. All right. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. The perils of the internet is, sometimes it's just, tone does not always come through. All right. Body. That's the body. This is IBG. We're going to call IBG. We're going to call this one head. Eyes open. Damn straight, I'm beating them asses. They should be glad I, have uncalloused fingers. All right. I like this song. It's kind of chill. Emotional damage. Oh, that guy. All right. We're going to save this. We are now going to do a lower third. Shit. You know why Danny's not around, don't you? Online, they do not understand. I'm sorry, I didn't see that one. Online, people do not understand sarcasm. I really feel that's why people get so offended these days, is because they are reading everything. There's not face-to-face or voice, voice communications as much as there used to be. It's all through text, text and email. Plus, people don't know how to write anymore, right? I mean, they don't know how to write. The written word is I mean, you got to be really good at writing to really convey tone and stuff. You got to be a good writer and author or whatever, I feel. I used to punctuate with sarcasm. To me, that means like you would put sarcasm like in parentheses or something. I mean, using punctuation is just good grammar, right? The punctuation is there for a reason. But what I'm trying to get at is people don't know how to write anymore. So people read things and get offended, even though you kind of are joking. Not you. You is not as in you, your Imperial Majesty. I'm talking about, in general, the general population. I think Danny left us because I did not do the. I did not do the.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a I don't give a fuck.
Punky poo poo. Punky poo poo. The only reason she came in is because she wants something. Ain't that right, Punky poo poo poo? You want to go potty? We'll go outside. Yeah, so they're both like, fuck yeah, let's go. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. All right. We do this one thing here real quick. Okay, this is who is this? Dude spells his name wrong. I'm going to take a bit of a break to let the dogs out and use the little boy's room. So do enjoy the lo-fi sounds. Who missed me? Come on. Who missed me? I know you missed me. I have to go over to my mother's house. All right, good luck with the TV or whatever you got to do. I should have got some damn coffee. I'm getting some graphics to Philip. Thanks for coming to hang out, Your Majesty. Say hello to your mother. Hope she's having a good Tuesday. All right. Let's check. Redacted. Looks like more Julian Assange for today's thumb. Nice. Finding a recent picture of Edward Snowden is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Okay. Okay, that's not what I want to do. There we go. we're back to doing stuff. I need to fucking get a confidence monitor. I need to quit doing shit on my streaming PC. My streaming PC, everything should be over there. I shouldn't be cutting and pasting shit. None of that stuff. But the problem is I want to use it like for all my, chat and stuff. And right now I've got it set up in a bad way. I'm going to fix that. All right, I got to re-plug in some stuff. Be right back. Okay. All of my chat will be right here. Right here. Right here. All of my chat right here. What's going on, Sean? Did you get your new chair? All right. So then put that there. Put this over. Oh. Can I go smaller? I can. There. There. Nice. Now that screen will never be covered up. Not going to put any of that stuff up there. I can grab my let's see. I need to do some display settings. one. Back to landscape, keep settings. Two. Where's my Discord? Where's my Discord? Come on, Discord. Discord seems to have disappeared. Discord has left the building. There it is. All right. There we go. Monitor. I switched to, I've got a smaller 20 inch, 22 inch, I think a 24, I don't know, monitor that was up top, but I was going to use that as like a portrait chat window. That it always seemed it always seemed to be that I would drag it down here because I was always looking up. So I'd rather be looking at the camera and talking to Discord or talking to, chat here. Now, but I've now got the vMix will be right up here. So I can just look up and make sure I'm on the right screen because I'm tired of not being on the right screen. And then I took the smaller monitor and put it lower. That I could just, throw whatever I need over there, I guess. So yeah. I'm looking forward to getting that other chair, my chair. So, all right. My tablet is mounted on an arm. Like this. That I can pull in front of me, move it down so that it's right here. And then I could see Photoshop over here. I got my keyboard and controller right here. And then I could, you know. Yes. Well, it is. It's a tray. It's a laptop tray arm is what it is. It's a laptop tray arm. I don't know if you could see it. Yeah. That I put Velcro on that and Velcro on the back. So that but then I can just, lift it up, move it over to the side, move my microphone out of the way, and then lower it back down. That way, I could still see this other monitor. Either way. Either way. Either way. No. The the one I may get, I think, does one of the bigger ones. Because again, I'm seriously considering a bigger one. Who knows? We'll see next month. All right. Did this for a reason, so I could see what's going on. My doggy's out here. He's like, you keep getting up and down. What's going on? I need to know. What's up. What's going on? We're just getting a thumbnail done. That's all we're doing. We're just doing a thumbnail. Redacted. You want to lay down? Can you lay down? Can you lay down? No, you're petting me. You're giving me the pets. I don't want to lay down. I need the WikiLeaks. What's going on? It's not letting. Okay, that's why. I know. I got one dog that just, you know, don't matter what you're doing. She's not going to move. She doesn't want to move. It's like, why are you bothering me? You know? Why are you bothering me? Right? Kind of hungry. When the dog sit my friend's dog, it will sit on my lap while I work or play games and watch. And watch. Now this one just these dogs kind of do two things, like, you know, when we're not kind of doing a little play, you know, the midnight stays on the floor behind me, snoozes. Punky goes in and lays either upstairs on the futon upstairs in the loft, or on the couch down here. All right. We're going to save this. Go back to I'm hungry. I mean, I'm hungry. Not gonna lie, I am hungry. Oh, well, yeah, they do that at night all the time. Should be right around here, but I don't see that. Son of a bitch. Huh. All right. I know what I did. I mean, Blender is really, definitely trying to, competes with the big boys, especially with independent artists, right? Independent folks. But what you got to understand, I get it. Blender, it's free, great. It does a lot of great things. It's not integrated with AE. You know, Maxon, took over the Red Giant folks, right? I got to look at that Quixel Bridge thing. I don't think they give everything for free. I think there's a lot of free stuff, but I don't think they give you the whole thing free. Okay. I get it. A lot of companies offer free shit in order for you to go, yeah, that looks cool, but I need more. Oh shit. Okay, I'll buy stuff now. I ain't saying there's anything wrong with free stuff. I'm just saying I rarely find any of these places that offer free stuff that don't offer like that are offering, total, like Kit Bash stuff, right? You can go find free shit there, but their really quality stuff is not free. Ain't nothing free in this world, brother. What they give you is the cheap shit. I ain't saying there's nothing wrong with it. I'm saying, UE5, again, a lot of these companies are being really, really generous to individual, artists or small groups, right? I mean, that's the beauty of it, really. I'm not trying to rag that, like people are getting played or something, but the idea is to, you offer them a few things for free, and it's what fucking drug dealers do. Just a taste. It's just a taste. Once you get a taste, you'll be coming back for the good stuff. I don't know why I was making that face. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Then get it, boy. See how Clayton likes this one. He liked the other one. It's just right. No. I got to be on the pen tool. I will say that I love my tablet. Sometimes I feel like the mouse and keyboard when you're doing Bezier work is a little better. Whereas a pen, the lasso, the lasso tool does feel more natural with the pen or the brush. When you're doing the pen strokes and brushing, the actual act of drawing. Yeah. I mean, painting masks, that's a whole different thing, right? To me, it is anyway. To where when I want to go in and do like some cleanup work. Yeah. All right, folks. Here's the deal. I've today very fluid with going on with redacted, so I'm gonna duck out because I need to get a few things done quickly and just not worry about the stream. So thank you guys for coming to hang out. I appreciate all of y'all for being here. Go check out Rup TV, by the way, over there on Kick. Designer from Southern California, does a lot of cool stuff. Go check him out. And Nova Chart is streaming also, so if you want to, I'd raid, but I'm just ducking out. I would raid him, but I'm ducking out. So jump over to Nova Charter if you're over there on Twitch, and go check him out. Tell him Grim sent you. I will see you guys tomorrow night for Midweek Mayhem. I don't know what I'm doing. And then Thursday morning for some more, for more, stuffs. All right. We'll check you later, folks. Thanks for joining me. Peace out.